Yo. Welcome to the stream. Early birds get the worm. It is with great regret, I am sad to announce that I've been got. I last stream, I died trying to breed cotton guts. I said I would die trying, and I did. This stream is brought to you from beyond the grave. So stupid. Welcome to the stream. There's been some updates, so let's take a look. I drop down to factory edit dialog to move it to a different district. Add support for pasting fluids over other fluids. Nice. There's a couple of migration issues related to fuels. Hello, Zayed. Thanks for stopping by. You watched all the VODs? That's incredible. You didn't even get the sweet background music in the VODs. How did you stand it? Made seaweed float around. Oh, like in the water. When selecting view on map with an outpost selected, the map view now centers on the outpost rather than the caravan. Reduced actual vat brain radius by one tile to match visible vat brain radius. Fixed actual vat brain radius being offset by one tile to the east and south. That's gross. Caravans. Yay! That's a ton of changes to caravans. Yeah, my bug report that I reported in last stream is has been fixed. Has been fixed. I have recipes to convert steam and pressurized steam into cooler forms. Okay. Doesn't affect us yet. Alt-click the codex button to go directly to the turd page. Alt-shift-click the codex button to go directly to the caravan manager. Oh, that's nice, actually. Fix the crash when placing a building while paused at 0 ticks. Added an opt-in setting to find undocumented global variables. Huh. Added a Spanish translation. Okay, cool. Hopefully those caravan fixes will help things. How y'all doing today? I am glad to report that despite my death yesterday, I did manage to make it to my appointment relatively on time, despite streaming for way too long. Also, along with the mod updates that we just saw, there's also been some new updates to the production rates library by Simon. He was very graciously fixed some of the issues that I complained about last stream, such as not being able to see intermediate rates. Oh, wait, hold on. Such as not being able to see intermediate rates. There we go. Oh, that's nice. And you can also, if you unconstrain that, you can constrain it again, which is nice. Oh, and it's called intermediates now. That's nice. That makes more sense than constraints, I think. Okay, so, we gotta finish the cotton guts. We were very rudely interrupted last stream by life, so let's continue right where we left off. Hey, Alice. Rare Radguard stream? Well, hopefully it's not gonna be too rare from now on. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally unplayable. Nuke it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, that's why it was 5, because this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, no. Nope, we were 1 too far down. Wait. I can't redo that. Something's fishy. Okay, so last stream we decided that what we were gonna do was make enough cotton guts to satisfy. Oh geez, that's a lot of intermediates. Yeah, we gotta unconstrain all of these. Except for lard. There we go. We decided that we needed 4.51 Cottongut machines. Should be good. This probably works a lot better, yeah, if you have the actual UI scale of my 1440p monitor. But I do not, because I am giving you guys a bigger interface so you can actually see what's happening. Okay. Yeah, that's good. So this is where we want to build this, I think. We don't need anything else, right? We got cotton guts, we got moon drops, we got Ralasia seeds. We've just got to combine those onto a belt. These are still working. Slow as tar, but it works. Hey, we got some cotton guts. Oh, wait, we have a lot of cotton gut studs. Oh, geez. No. There we go. So that should be working a lot quicker now. And we got some actual cotton gut pups. And those will go in here to become cotton guts. And yeah, okay. Well, let's build it. Let's see what we horribly messed up this time. Coverx! Oh, the barreling machines are gone. That's weird. What happened here? Did they update the barreling machine dimensions? Yes. Or wait, huh? What? Hold up. Wait, now they're here. What happened? How did this... What? I'm confused. Okay. Cool. We're gonna try turning off Smart Belt for a little bit, see if we can survive without it. Okay, so we need this stuff. We need medium electric poles, and we need 4 Prandium labs. But I thought I made Prandium labs. Oh, I made 2 of them up here. Prandium labs. We need iron, aluminium, and glass. And then we need a reproductive complex. And another barreler. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Forgot to turn on VRR. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, iron and aluminium and glass is what we need. But first I need to drop off some garbage. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh gosh, we have so much ash. Okay, so I think after we make logistics science, we need to follow Simon's advice and refactor our mall to be actually good. So that we don't have to spend 10 years running around getting stuff all the time. How many robots does this support? 10. I only have 5. Okay. Iron, aluminium. That's what we're getting. Probably have some in here. Maybe we don't, but we do have a lot of other junk. Yeah, we don't have a single bit of aluminium in here. That's cool. And glass. That's what we needed. Okay, reproductive complex. We need stone bricks, steel, iron, titanium, and glass. Oh, that was way too much glass. Oh, geez, I need a belt. I need a chest for these. There we go. Okay, now I need medium electric pulls, of which I have a few. I just need more aluminium. There we go. Just make all of them, why not?
Hello there.
Hello, raccoon. Nice. Oh, geez, I don't have any batteries, so this is just gonna go off of its internal engine, or internal buffer. You got robots. Yeah, well, I've had them for like 15 hours. I just haven't been using them because Blueprint Shotgun is so much better. It's like, look how slow this is. Versus Blueprint Shotgun. But I thought I made 4 of these. Oh, I made 4. I need 5. Rip. Heck. Oh, see, and now they're gonna go build all the ghosts that I've just had been sitting around forever. Oh yeah, I'm not even making copper zinc batteries anymore. Okay, so I need steel, iron, and aluminium. This guy's strictly personal robots? No, I can also make roboports as well. But roboports are difficult. Well, actually, they're not that bad. But I'm mostly waiting for logistics robots, which are actually not that far away. I just need to research them. And then I can instantly craft them. So we're beelining for that as soon as I get logistics science up and running. Okay, what are you out of? No, you're not. You're out of Cottongut studs. Do you still not have fish eggs? Oh, you do have fish eggs. Yay! Fish eggs. We fixed the problem. Wait, why is there biomass on this belt? What did I mess up? Suspicious. Strange. Well, I'm gonna just fix it and choose to ignore it. Oh, these are actually getting up pretty quick. Yeah, now that we have a lot of the modules in there, these are speeding up quite a bit. Okay, so we need 2 Cottongut studs in here. We need to start crafting all the barrels, which are somewhere. There they are. We need moon drop and Malaysia seeds, and then we need also tree seeds on this belt. Okay. Oh, great. Okay, I think it's time to expand our moondrop production as well. Oh, that's nice. Now it shows the intermediate rate and the output rate. Okay, so we are heavily constrained by our moondrop machines, so that's actually pretty easy to expand. Oh, hello there. Okay, so you need at least 6, and you need 4, so 10. Wait. Huh? Oh. Water. Water. There we go, now we should be able to put 10 in there. There we go. And this just needs 4. They actually don't need all that many. Okay. How we doing? Okie doke. So now we can do stuff. Oh shoot. Awkward. Okay. Gosh, we are so low on moondrops. Okay, while we wait for the Cottongut studs to continue building up, I think we go fix the moondrops. Oops. These guys are so cute. They'll have a great time being compacted into some item for science. True, though. Oh, frick. I keep control clicking on this, and it keeps putting it into the ingredient slot. Bingo. Okay, so we have a bio-crud issue. We need to fix that pretty soon. We can just route it back up into the composter up here. Can we burn bio-crud, or does it have to be biomass first? It has to be biomass. We could use it to power this guy. Cool. Alright, that is now fully online. That'll build up Cottongut studs. Now let's go work on the moondrops, because they are sad. So we need to move these guys. These guys can just be anywhere. They don't need to be right there. They're just printing CO2 out of power. That is the most busted turd we've gotten so far. By far. It's very good. Wait, why didn't it build one? Oh, it's because I was standing there. There we go. Okay, so now we are free to expand this as far as necessary. Imagine picking CO2 drops. What did you pick then? CO2 drops is the best. For now. Copper drops? But copper is easy. Oh, no, it increases the yield. Okay, I see. It doubles the yield, actually. Huh. But just build more machines? Question mark? And halves the time. Oh, that is good, actually. I see. I no longer am gonna diss your decision. Go, robots, go! Man, if we didn't have Blueprint Shotgun, this would feel so freaking nice. But Blueprint Shotgun kind of breaks the balance a little bit. But that's fine. Oh, hey, we missed more limestone. Yeah, if I recall correctly, we have a bunch of moondrops just sitting over here. Being useless. Like in here or somewhere. Or did I already take those out? I think I already took those out. Frick. Oh no, here's some. And here's some more. Do we want to install sorted chests? I kind of want to, but nah. That'll just enable my dumping habits even more. Half an hour into the stream, we already had a moondrop turd discussion. Mel confirmed he's adding more to that turd in Pi 6. Ooh, nice. More decisions. Oh, wait. Moondrops are over here. Why robots when Blueprint Shotgun do trick? Yeah, so how many can we actually support here? Stop. Oh, hello, factory planner. Long time no see. Wow, this can support a lot, actually. Jeez, okay. How about you? Oh, poor caravan. No, the caravan is stuck. There we go. Our biter AI is pretty silly sometimes. Yeah, Fagard, I got bots like 15 hours ago. I just haven't been using them because Blueprint Shotgun is superior. I should probably try to build some roboports, though. That would be pretty nice. At least for the personal logistics, I can do that now, actually. Why haven't I done that already? Heck. Distraction time. How do we make roboports? It's not that difficult. Simple circuit boards. Nyom. There we go. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, now I need to craft more robots, which is just a matter of changing this guy. Well, these are all in the logistic network, so I will be able to just request stuff and they'll just come from here. Ha! I don't need to be careful anymore. I can just grab stuff from here. It's gonna be great. We don't have logistic bots yet, though, right? Do I not? Nope. No, steel chests are not, but I can easily make storage chests. But yeah, no, you're right. I don't have logistic bots. For some reason, I didn't even consider that. Oops. Well, that was all useless then. That's why I haven't done that already. But I still want to make construction bots, which needs intermetallics. How many intermetallics? 3? Okay. This is such a mess. There's no way I can fit any more inserters here, right? I don't think so. Nope. I think I've exhausted every possible location for inserters. I could throw under metallics in here though. That would work. Yeah, we'll just make a few construction bots. It's fine. Can't wait till I can get tool belt equipment. It's gonna be so nice. The chest monster grows. Okay. Posture check. Thank you. I still haven't added a like sound or anything for that. I've just been too lazy. Okay. We could make more roboports though. How many can we support? Consumption 2 megawatts, 108 kilowatts. Oh, and like none. Let's make some more gasoline generators because I do feel kind of bad that Blueprint Shotgun is just completely wrecking the balance of the construction bots. So I want to at least try using the construction bots. Steel and batteries. Do I have batteries in a chest? No. Oh gosh, I can't press buttons. There we go. Why do I keep doing that? One stack. Okay, there we go. So let's make 3 roboports and then fill the rest up with gas engines. Boiler. Oh, I need stone for that. There we go. Okay, so now I can support 30 construction bots. Plus night vision, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gas engines. There's nothing else I want, right? No. For now. What am I putting in here? Gasoline. Where's my canister machine? Here somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. Nope. Oh no, where's my canister machine? Oh, here it is. Oh, I was right next to it. I just need more canisters. Okay, I need plastic and steel for those. Steel is up here. And plastic is, well, there's some here. That's melamine. They look very similar. Where the heck is my plastic? I forgot. What are you doing? Can we make a Bakelite here? No. Those are integrated circuits. How you doing? Oh, you got so many Cottongut studs. Perfect. Hey, we're making Cottonguts. Let's go. I need 4 more of these. I can't. Nice. Okay, well that should be enough for now. We'll just grab one more. And throw it in this guy. Alright, cool. So now we have 30 construction bots instead of 10. That should help a bit. Oh, we ran out of batteries. And caravans are so OP for crafting things. It's awesome. I love caravans. Alright, cool. Now let's at least... Oh, I thought that was a robot. Well, now let's at least try using these robots instead of Blueprint Shotgun. See how long that lasts. Two, three, four, five. Gosh, they're so slow! Oops. Ah. Oh yeah, I turned off smart belt dragging. Heck. Actually, nope, turning it back on. I don't even have personal batteries. Nope. I don't get them until... Oh, wait, can I just stick these in here? Yes. I forget that you can do that. Because the vanilla game never does that, but you can actually have something have multiple place results simultaneously. It's pretty cool. Hey, Mars. Oh, heck. Medium pull, thank you. So I just need to grab some batteries and throw them in here. Yoink. There we go. All right, that should do it. How's the factorioing going? We are making cotton guts. I believe we have almost bred our first cotton guts. Wait, okay, game. I'm clicking on. Okay, there we go. Oh, it stole it. I'm gonna get started working on my first Factorio mod over the Labor Day weekend. We'll see how things go. Well, good luck. Can you put copper zinc batteries in the equipment grid? No. They do need the advanced batteries. Here we go, boys. Ready to the first cotton gut. $97. Nice speed run. If only. Okay, I do think I want one more of these because this is taking forever. I'm impatient. Gosh, I need so many materials all the time. I need to get a haircut. Sure, we'll make two. Why not? Okay, so now very slowly make slightly more. Okay, but we are officially breeding cotton guts. Awesome. What's next? Just making the ingredients is next. Okay, cool. What do we need for that? Oh. Okay, so we need to full render some of these cotton guts, but not all of them. Okay, let's ratio this out and see how much we need, actually. Okay, these are a little spaced out. I think those should be a little skinnier. Oh no, that is correct. Thank you for the follow, Mars. Or sorry, thank you for the follow, Crafter Bombay and Conrad Lurks. Appreciate you. I just looked at Mars in the chat for some reason. Ah, that's... didn't work. Oh, probably because I need to destroy the GUI. Let's do that by configuration change. Let's go. What's Codeberg? It's GitHub alternative. Okay, that worked. Yeah, there we go. That looks much better. It's all on your Cross Story repo and GitHub, but it moved to Codeberg. Yeah, I've been wanting to get off GitHub for a while because it's being enshittified like insane amounts. But now that GitHub is being folded into Microsoft's AI division, it coerced me to finally make the push and get off. I still have a lot left, like all my Catcoon plugins and all my other little projects that nobody knows about. Codeberg of CI? Yes, I've never used it though. I barely even used GitHub Actions, so. But I am thinking of just using SourceHut Actions instead because it's so much better. Or SourceHut CI. SourceHut has the best CI of any platform ever. It's just all the other stuff about SourceHut that sucks. Not that the PR method is better, but the mailing list, I tried it and it just didn't work. Okay. Actually do that. I use GitHub Desktop for ease of use, so don't know if I'd change. Yeah, learn how to use actual Git, please. GitHub Desktop is awful. GitHub is not the only way to use Git. Please learn actual Git. Get a standalone Git client. For example, the one I use is LazyGit, but it's a terminal application. All right, so our method here was to use was to render cotton guts for... Oh, I was gonna build this the other way around. Heck. I built it upside down. I don't feel like fixing it, so we're gonna keep it like this. IRC GitHub desktop is just a Git client. You can use it with non-GitHub repos. Okay, that's good. But please use something that's not based on Electron, please. Electron is awful. Okay, so this is what we need cotton guts for. We also need native flora and depolymerized organics and plasmids and basic substrate. But first, we're gonna do the animal samples, because that's the hardest part, I think. My guard is lazy git because he is lazy. Yes, totally. Okay, so this is just gonna go in here. Oh yeah, like that. And then this will have an input there. And then the rest of this will be smattered with inserters. And then we're gonna have to supplement other things from... Well, no, we can't do it this way because of... Yeah, we can't do that because of the ratios. So we do this. We do this. And then we just have a pipe going in here. Bang. So whatever blood this produces, this will consume. And then we're going to use a sushi belt or a chest. Lazy Git is written in Go, can't use it. That sounds like prejudice to me. Go is a great language. Oh, we can't filter that chest. Okay, that's not going to work. Do we have selector combinators? Yes, we do, actually. Oh, geez, there's like a graphical artifact. You guys see that? That's funny. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Well, there is a Rust Git client. It's called GitU. It freaking sucks. It's slow. It doesn't have many features, and the UI is awful. Like, if someone makes a good one that uses Rust, then I'll look at it. But Lazy Git works really well. Okay, so we need to take all these out, and we need to somehow balance them. So we have a few options for that, like I was just saying. I think what we do is we make like 6 individual chests here. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then we make 6 steel chests. Then we have 6 inputs. And we will filter each one to its amount. Okay, so what is the list of ingredients here? Oh, come on. Nope, that's bones. My husband is now bones. Okay, and then we will have a revolving belt. TIG and Git K are good enough. Well, this is, I'm pretty sure Git U is based on TIG. Or, no, never mind. It's based on the Emacs plugin. Whatever that's called. But, like, I just don't like this interface nearly as much. Like, Lazy Git is so much better. It gives you, like, the graph, or it gives you, like, the big boy, and then it gives you, like, the big diff, and it gives you the big features, and work trees, and submodules, and remotes, and tags, and... Lazy Git is great. Sometimes it can be slow on the Factorio repository, but other than that, it's great. As GitU is noticeably slower. Yeah, this needs to be turned around. What? Why did that build? What? Okay, whatever. It works. Input priority left. Input priority left. Alright, the rest of the ingredients will come from there. Alright, and then we will have a sushi belt of all of the other parts coming in from here that will go... That will come all the way down from the augs. Well, actually, no, we can build augs down here because we're only using these augs for manure. We have an aug breeding station here. But we can just copy paste this. Why did I build it like this? That's such a weird layout. I think I can just copy paste the other one. I can just copy paste the setup for cotton guts and use it for augs. Awoogas. Okay, why are we making no... We're out of food. We're out of seaweed. How are we out of Oh. Biocrud made its way on the belt. Seaweed doesn't spoil though, does it? No. So how did that happen? I am confusion. Oh well. They contaminated the belt with fish eggs. Oh, you're right. I fixed that, but yeah, some of them had spoiled by then. Okay, that's cool. Okay, well, before we build this, let's build an aug station. And this time, we're not going to build it upside down. Oh, we do need different machines, though. But I think they're the exact same size. No, they're bigger. Oh, that's annoying. Literally unplayable. Why are they one tile bigger? Because Melon hates me. That's why. Or loves me, depending on how you view it. There we go. Thankfully, building the rest of this is not difficult. We just need to get the first one. That's where the tile ends. Oh, yikes. Okay. The rest of that should be good, though. Yeah. All right, cool. That should do it. All right, now we have an Aug paddock. So this takes native flora, which can spoil, and moss, which does not spoil. Oh, we're gonna need to make more moss. Yeah. This is going up to nowhere. It's going. That's all for this. Where's this getting its moss from? There. Yeah. We have moss 2 now. Which is easy because it just takes CO2. Oh, never mind. We always had moss 2. We don't have moss 3 yet. That will take coarse fraction. Okay, well, first let's make more limestone. We are gonna run into this iron patch. Oh no. We might not have enough room for logistics science. Alright, robots, do your job. Woo! You're so slow. Especially since we don't have closest first installed. No thanks. Of course I ran out of limestone tiles. I always do that. I need to keep like 10,000 in my inventory at all times. Why did I choose to start in a forest when there's no biters? I should have started in a desert. And done alien biomes or something. You know, I could have some caravans deliver stuff to me. That would actually work. Okay, this is blocked again. We're out of tar. How are we out of tar? We fixed the tar. Apparently we didn't fix it enough. We need more now. Gosh, this fluid bus right here is awesome. It's not really spaghetti because it's actually like pretty organized, but it just looks messy. Oh. Yeah, no, this is dumb. Robots are too slow. So I think we move this down, we make a row of moss, and then we build that. Where's the nearest moss? It's all the way up there, yeah. We need more moss. Here's some moss. Okay, so we can only actually support 20. That's fine. This is a bit of a mess. Oh, we need stone as well. Oh, I forgot about that. So let's just copy this, and then we will make new belts. Yeah, we can do a lot of those. That's not a problem. Right, we have the stone down here. So that should be pretty easy to plug in. And then the rest of it's just the, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I guess that does save some pipes. Oh, that's sad. Come on, Melon. Always blame Melon for everything. All right, those are. Oh, those were. Oh. Those were in line. It's just because of the stupid graphics. I freaking hate that. It's annoying. That's very frustrating. Why did Pyanodon make all the graphics like this? I hope that Hurricane just gets an itch and just redoes literally every sprite in Pyanodons. That would be freaking awesome. Okay, so now we just copy this 10 times. Except we need electric poles and lights. Not a real base unless it has lights. I do not care about coloring them, though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. What if there's a plague virus you can do to like kill all of the trees? Trees serve no purpose now. We have all that. We can make wood forever. Trees are just an obstacle. It's okay. that the first time I've gotten hurt this whole entire run? Might be. Oh no, but what about the hidden achievement for winning with no damage? That totally exists. This is gonna be very nice once I get stronger explosives. Ugh. Oh yeah, it does that too. That's funny. Wait, I don't have an output belt for the seaweed. Or for the moss. Oops. I forgot. Delete. Actually, how much stone does that take? Can I double up the belt? 4 per second moss. 5 per second stone. No, it's needs more than half a belt of stone. Sag. Okay, that top is completely covered. So what did I do up here? Yeah, I just put it down, except I injected more stone halfway through, I think, right? No, I didn't. Huh. Oh, right, because... yeah. Okay. But now we have long inserters. So it's not even hard. I could actually make that flush. No. No, it's always gonna have to go at least one down. Well, that blows. That also blows. We're just gonna keep our current design. Oh, I didn't even check how much moss I actually need. I'm just building this. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, well, let's combine that with our... Assuming I didn't get rid of it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so this requires some moss. Requires 0.42 per second. This is probably going to be horrendously overbuilt. Yeah, it is. But that's okay, because we can just reuse it for other stuff, too. We can just put moss on our bus over here. I don't know, though. That does seem a little silly to build all of that out when we don't actually need it. Oh. Hey, Go Green. We are massively overbuilding moss. Because we only need 3 of these. So let's just whittle this down to 4. And then in the future, we can expand it if necessary. Go, my slaves, go! Do what Blueprint Shotgun can do, but not nearly as fast. I was just saying, Code Green, before you got here, that Blueprint Shotgun has kind of completely destroyed the balance of the construction bots because Blueprint Shotgun is just so much better than these bots. Like, I can build things so much quicker with just by using the shotgun. Right, but for personal use, I mean. Okay, is that actually built out? Yes. I don't think there's anything you can do about that. It's just the nature of the mod. I think if I do Pi hard mode in the future, I'm gonna play without Blueprint Shotgun. I'll just suffer. You can actually get quite efficient at building manually if you know some tricks. Like, the first thing you do is you build all the power poles because it'll automatically drag like that. Although I kind of want to make that generic for all entities because that would be really nice. So like if you're holding an entity and you're drag building, it'll only build over ghosts. Like if you start dragging on a ghost. But that does feel like it's kind of straying into smart belt territory of being too smart for its own good. So I don't know. I think it would be a neat thing to try at least. I was about to quit with a Blueprint Shotgun and let it shoot all around. That would be funny. Then if you try to extend past a line of ghosts, it wouldn't. Well, no, that's the thing. If you start, so like, let's say you have a... The use case I'm mostly thinking about is like furnace stacks. So you have your ye old furnace stack here. Like that. And then you can drag build these easily, and you can drag build the power poles easily, because you can just... If these are already built out, you can drag build these easily, because it'll just work. But if you try to drag build these, it doesn't work. So my thinking here is to make it so that if you start drag building on one of these inserter ghosts, so like if you start drag building here, then it would filter it so it'll only place them where the ghosts are. But I feel like that could also be unintuitive because then someone would be like, I just wanted to drag some stuff and it's not working. So it's a hard question. Underground pipe dragging over ghosts is currently really bad. If you drag over a ghost of a normal pipe, it places undergrounds. Yeah, I think that's 100% intentional. Because I'm the last one to touch that code, and it was already like that, and I decided not to mess with that. I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to be. Like, are you talking about this? Like, if you're doing this, then it'll do that. That's 100% intended. Okay, so I need 3 more Aug paddocks. How are we doing on Cottongut studs? Oh, we're doing pretty well. Let's throw a few in here, and then throw the rest in here. But we are actually out of moondrops, which is incredible because I just, like, quadrupled the moondrop production. What's going on here? Yeah, they're just slow. Wait a second. That's from when I turned off smart belt dragging for like 10 minutes and then drag built that and then it messed everything up. Wow, that's incredible. Okay. Sweet. Is this even a net? Does this even have enough moondrops for this? What requires moondrops? This requires moondrops. As do these. Okay, and then we go to our moondrop production. And we ratio that out. Okay. And then we want to be producing Cottongut pups. Yeah, we got enough. You only need 8 of them. Yeah, we have enough now. But is that enough in combination with whatever this is? Oh, none of these have... This doesn't have any caravans. Okay, cool. What are we even making these for then? Oh, we were just making them as modules for the other things, right? For the methane and stuff. And this carbon dioxide. But now we're actually using these in an automated process. Which is why we suddenly needed more. Hey, Mechajide. Okay, we're making alg paddocks. Need a lot of stuff. Do I have any stone in here? Yes, I have a lot of stone. I would like chat's opinion. Is installing this sorted chests mod cheating? So I think it would just encourage me to be even more disorganized, because then it would just auto sort them whenever I look at them. What does it do? Whenever you open a chest, it'll sort the inventory, just like your inventory, your main inventory. So it'll like combine stacks and sort them. But only when you have the chest open. But I kind of don't want to mess with that because it feels like it could have some bugs with filters and stuff. So I'll just get good. Soil and iron plates. Okay, we're handcrafting bolts. I need a chest of bolts, apparently. It's fine. Need even more soil. 2. Now we need intermetallics. Do I have some in here? Yes. And more soil. Man, these algs really like their dirt, huh? Remember old CRPGs circa 88-95 where you had to drag individual items between containers and they didn't even have grids? Oh gosh. That would be a nightmare. No, I don't remember them because I never played any of them, I don't think. What is this CRPG? I only know Japan RPGs. Because I'm a weeb. Computer RPG, okay. Just regular old RPGs. I guess I'm playing Cogmind, which is a RPG. It's just a roguelike actually, but it's not Japanese. So I have cultural diversity in my gaming. Also, I'm playing a Czech game right now, so. Oh, I only needed 3. Womp womp womp. Oh, that doesn't reach either. That's sucks. Pokemon is also a quicker Earthbound inspired RPG. Earthbound is good. I've heard good things about it, at least. I've never played it. Why does everything take so many ingredients? I think this is a good place to find some ingredients. Okay, steel, small parts, stone bricks. Oh my gosh, I really need to solve this mall problem. This is awful. I need more small parts. Yeah, before we build the new base, we need to build a new mall. So that we can build the new base. Oh, we're at 98 hours. We're probably going to hit 100 hours this stream, and we're not going to have logistics science. Womp womp. It was an unrealistic goal. Okay, titanium, stone bricks. Jeez, that's a lot of stone bricks. Do I have titanium in here? Yes. Reproductive complex. Okay, now I need soil extractors. I need 1 soil extractor, I need 1 moondrop greenhouse, and I need 4 moss farms. Okay, I can make that. I need another soil extractor. And then I need moss farms. Yeah, I need soil. Victoria's a looter shooter because you shoot aliens for alien artifacts. You can sort of get that back with Crastorio, but now I've changed it so that it drops from the nests. Well, it always was dropping like around the nests, but now it actually like you mine a nest to get it instead of it being on the ground, because spawning all of that creep on the ground was really annoying and costly. Okay, that should be good. We have our muddy sludge, we have our carbon dioxide, now we just need our stone. Which is gonna be fun. We have stone all the way up here, so now we have to bring our stone belt all the way down there. It's gonna be interesting. Neom. Ah, got it. I'm just gonna go grab all of the belts. You have a mod list you're using for this playthrough? I think so. I don't know if that's up to date though. It doesn't have a few things. Yeah, it's missing a few mods. I'll have to update it at some point. Why have I been crafting underground belts when I have them automated? Anodon's light-looking mod list. Does this even have PySimple on it? Yeah, it does. Despite its name, Planodon Simplified does not make Planodons any easier. Well, it does change some text around, but I think it disabled those. No, now it's called Streamlined. Oh, actually, I am making the... Okay, it does change technologies, actually. But I'm mostly using it for the crafting menu, because it makes the crafting menu so much better. And I really wish Smart Belt would use max length undergrounds. That'd be nice. Wish smart belt would work. That would be nice. Maybe fix it then? No. I refuse. I am not touching that code. That is not my problem. Oh, that's obnoxious. Okay, now I just need a bunch of moss. It's light because it's not Pyanodon's hard mode. I'm not playing hard mode 100 times, so I'm a noob. I kind of wish I had done hard mode, honestly. It feels kind of bad when I just freaking void things that I don't want, that I don't need. It'd be really interesting if I couldn't do that, but we already saw that I got burned out for 2 months on this game, so like playing hard mode would have probably been even worse. I even play block hard mode veganism edition times 1000 with power overload and pipeline extents of like 4. It's for good measure. Okay, now I just need a bunch of awugas. Well, I need to finish building this first. Oh, I need barreling machines. No, I'm out of iron again. Why does this keep happening? Lowest segmented units without a territory can't have their patrol path overridden. Sounds like a bug report. Not even using fun mode on your pie run. Oh, yeah, I'm not even using the randomizer? Come on. Easy. And rampant death world? It's intentional? Oh, interesting. I love power overload. I'm doing a Crastorio with power overload run to test some stuff, and it's really fun. I love having to actually worry about my electric pulls. Like, we removed the fluid mechanics, so we replace it with electric mechanics. Oh gosh, yeah, we need to take care of this biocred pretty quickly, actually. Barreling machines, and I also need augs. And that's actually it. Let me go grab some augs. These poor augs are just in the wrong spot. They're not going to get used for science. Well, I guess that's good, because that means they live. H2 and Pi do have different values for power overload. Well, that's nice. I like power overload because it's not too difficult to understand, but it's enough to be interesting. What is power overload? Power overload makes it so that every electric pole has a maximum amount of power that it can transmit, and if you go over that, it'll explode. So, for example, in vanilla power overload, these can only support 20 megawatts before they will just heckin' explode. It's actually kind of funny to load regular save files with power overload because you just see a bunch of boom, 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 boom. It also gives you some like huge electric pulls, which can transmit like 10 gigawatts. And then it also gives you fuses, which are like electric pulls, but they have a lower They have a slightly lower max capacity so that you can blow your fuses first instead of blowing all the electric poles. So you can like put your electric furnace stack behind a fuse so that if something takes too much power, it'll blow the fuse for your furnace stack first. Pretty neat. Okay, oh, I need native flora all the way down here now. That's gonna be fun. Do we have a native flora nearby? Actually, not antimony. Nope, we're just gonna have to bring it down. And then compost it in the biomass if it spoils. Our native flora is all the way over here. They end up needing a bunch of parallel power lines or a bunch of distributed power generation? Pretty much, yeah. It's pretty cool. Okay, so inner is for Aug's pups, and the outside is for our stuff. One of the features of Smart Belt that actually does work correctly is the auto undergrounds. I actually pretty much completely trust the auto undergrounds to work these days. There's all the other stuff where it messes up. Oh, hey, we were already bringing them over here. Neat. Oh, it's even on the correct side of the belt. That's awesome. Is that all spoiled? No. It's just not... Oh, I have alt mode turned off. There we go. You know what would be super cool that I really hope we can add is a spoilage visualizer. So like you press a button like up here or something, and it'll grayscale the entire screen, and then it'll tint the sprites on belts based on how spoiled they are. That would just be so freaking cool. So you can see like a heat map. That's what I wanted to do for pipe visualizer as well, originally, was I wanted to make the whole screen grayscale and then color the pipes based on what fluid they contained, instead of having this dumb overlay, but I couldn't get that to happen. All right, now we just need to prime the barrels, which this requires 10 plus 10, 20. Where the heck are my barrels? Surprised I haven't hit an extent on that yet. Gonna hit one soon though. Are there transformers and power overload? Yes, I think. Don't quote me on that though. Ugh. Okay, you need awugas. You got awugas. Right, we're priming the barrels. That's what we're doing. Cool. That's probably gonna break at some point. Actually, we probably need more. We need like enough that each machine can be completely full. Now we're just gonna prime it with even more. I need steel. Hey, there's our fluorospolinen, but there's our things that are gonna become fluorospolinen. We need to handle spoilage. Gosh, I'm spending so much time running around. This is so inefficient. That should be plenty of barrels. This is peak efficiency. Is there anything else I need while I'm up here? I'm gonna handle spoilage, which requires some stuff. So let's actually plan this out right now. Where's my blueprint for inserters? Okay, so we get fluorospolinen. We throw it into something that can make... we throw it into a chest. Easy peasy. Done. And do I have chests? Yes. But I will grab some more steel so I have more crafting materials. Feel when no satellite view, only gameplay. I do have construction bots and roboports, but no. They're so heckin' slow. Cool, we handled the spoilage. Yay! Okay, now we're producing awugas. Should be good. Is this actually correctly ratioed? I didn't even check. Yeah, 4.67. I could have a fifth one, actually. Let's do that. Oh, hey, I actually made an extra alg paddock by accident, so that works out. There we go. Okay, now I need to prime all these with barrels. This needs 10. So, since that's shared, that should be good. Or since that's not shared. This one, since it's shared, could have some issues. So we're just gonna give it a few extras just in case, yeah. 10, 10, 10. Okay, that should be good. You can buy a personality at the personality store. It wasn't really my personality, it was my... Well, it wasn't even really my resume, it was my past experience with the dev team that got me in. Okay. Now we can make the solidified Sarkarus. Or sorry, not the solidified Sarkarus. We're making augs so that we can heckin' murder them, so that we can make the biosamples or the life samples, whatever it was called. Oh my god! Why did the turd recipes always keep doing that? Thank you for the follow, Zaydiscool. Zaydiscool 777. Appreciate ya. Welcome to the pain. Speaking of pain, more limestone. Oh gosh, we have made it all the way down to our Nextlet dig site. This is incredible. What are you doing? You're out of meat. Neat. Oh, look at those Digosaurs. They're so cute. Time for more walking. This is getting pretty tedious. Wonder how much... Oh, do we have better victory screen? I don't think we do. Oh. Dang it. Does it even support Pyanodons? But I want to see how much time I've spent walking. If it tracks that. Background spotted. Yeah, it's not the first time. I actually, my window manager does support window capture now, but it's like alpha. So, and I tried it, and the performance is terrible right now. So, I'm just continuing to use screen capture. But finally, I live in 2005. I can capture individual windows. Incredible. Well, in this case, Code Green, if I had just used one of the mainstream desktop environments, it would have been fine. They've supported window capture for years on Wayland, but since I'm using a really niche one, it just didn't until now. There's literally like 4 guys working on it. And they were waiting for the... Basically, they were waiting for the upstream Wayland protocol for window capture to be implemented because they didn't want to have to do it twice, so they were just waiting for that. After the protocol was agreed on by the Wayland team, it only took them like 2 months to implement it. It's mostly just one guy, actually, but he has a few guys helping him. 4 guys with full-time jobs. One more guy, and you'd have a burger joint. Wonder if I could, like, install a termites mod. I think our setting made a termites mod back when he was a modder. Install that and kill all the trees. I just can't agree. One would implement it in no time. Yeah, well, a lot of people take issue with the way Wayland is done, and they're right to be concerned, but, like, I actually mostly agree with Wayland bike shedding. Because once they implement something, they cannot unimplement it. Its backwards compatibility is guaranteed. So they have to be very careful about what they implement. That's why they do a ton of bike shedding. And sometimes, yes, it can get kind of stupid. But it's necessary stupidity. Like, there was a thing a couple months back that I actually participated in about games being able to position themselves on the primary monitor. But the whole thing with Wayland is programs don't have control over where they're positioned, or at least they shouldn't have control over where they're positioned at all. It should be up to the compositor. And I actually agree with that statement, because whenever I play a Windows game and it has some idiotic notion of what the primary monitor is and it tries to force itself onto that, it's so freaking annoying. Just let me put it wherever I want to. Thank you. For example, in Factorio, we have the... we actually do this preferred screen thing, but I actually intend on removing that in the future because it shouldn't care. And for Wayland specifically, I mean, not for Windows or X11 or macOS. So in the future, if you're running on Wayland, this just won't exist. Can I remember which monitor it was last on? That depends on your compositor. On Sway, I actually have a window rule. That's why whenever you see me restart the game, it actually doesn't start in full screen, because this only applies when it's in full screen. I have it start in windowed mode because on Sway, I have a configuration right here that assigns Factorio to workspace 3. So it'll always appear in the same place. I think on GNOME and KDE though, now that we have XDG top level tag, it'll do it so like if you close a window like here, it'll reopen it here with the exact same dimension and size. Or if you close it while it's full screen, it'll reopen on the same monitor, stuff like that. But it all depends on the compositor that you use and what they decided to do. Varia specifically 50-50 open on whatever monitor it wants. Yeah. That's why if you just leave it up to the compositor to do all that stuff, then it would be great because... Oh, these are filtered for the wrong thing. Oops. Because then it would work exactly how the compositor intends it, which usually means it will go where you expect it to go. Assuming the compositor implements those features, which not all of them do. Okay, I don't need this anymore because I finished moving that. Don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore because I made a better one. That can go away. This I want to keep. That I want to keep. This is what we're working on now. All right, no, it's not. We're working on the other ingredient. Logistics science, animal sample. That's what we're doing. Made in a gene lab. Okay. So this requires us to render augs and cotton guts. But mostly augs. Oh, Go Green, I have a bug report. It removed the rest of the ghosts. Even though it didn't put all of them in. Ugh. Stand up for... Okie doke.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Fix it. I don't think on Windows at least you can tell what screen to put the game on. Yeah, that's why a lot of games do this, because on Windows leaves it up to the game. But Wayland wants the compositor to have full control, so it's completely it's completely incompatible with one another. And I actually like the way Wayland does it because then you can use things like window rules and stuff to script things however you want. So you can say, always appear here because I told you to, and you can't decide otherwise. It's really nice. We're running out of moss. Oh, we did increase the number. Hold on. Simon, I want that to go up there. Yeah, actually, we are bottlenecked on moss. Let's expand that a little. Good old X-Monad isn't yet ported to Wayland. Will it ever be? It's X-Monad. Are they gonna make W-Monad? Oh, we are still bottlenecked. Okay, let's just make more. 8, 10. And I need more moss farms, which needs more iron, of course. I really wish I could do this. Can you guys actually see the UI if I do this? Because I really want to be able to have the small UI. This is my actual monitor resolution, and it gives me so much more space. But is it too small for you guys to see stuff? I mean, do you guys really need to see the UI? That's another question. Yeah, I think I will keep it here until I get a new GPU and can do advanced streaming where I can encode it myself, and then I can stream at 1440p natively. But I have to stream at 1080p because I don't do advanced streaming or whatever it's called. I need 4 of those. Do I have 4 of those? I have 3. Yes, my monitor is 1440p because that is the superior resolution. Although what I really want is a 6K monitor like the Pro Display XDR. My coworker has a Pro Display XDR and it is gorgeous. And it has that 6K resolution gives you 1440p at 2x scale, which I think is perfect. So I would play all my games at 1440p, but all for productivity it would be at 6K, and you just have so much resolution. Gorgeous. Unfortunately, the Pro Display XDR is not only horrendously expensive, but it also is terrible for gaming because it has atrocious input latency. I want a 4K plus monitor at 27 inches and 120 hertz, but there's literally two things on the market that do that. Yeah, exactly. That's also my problem, is I want a 120 hertz at least for playing Osu. So what I might end up doing in the future is having a productivity monitor and a gaming monitor, and then switching them out, which is heckin' annoying. Because this monitor is 180 hertz, but it's not very good. It's a pretty low quality panel. I kind of regret buying these monitors, actually. You want the 1000 USD display stand with that display? No, I would get a VESA mount like immediately. Yeah, I need more iron plates as well. You are too slow. Okay, I'm just getting all the things I could possibly want while I'm here. I don't have to do it later. Like, for example, or I have steel, actually. I don't have small parts, though. I don't have steam engines. There are a bunch of OLED high refresh panels nowadays, whatever size you want. Yeah, but that's OLED. OLED is awful for PC monitors because you will get burn in. Because you see all these static elements, like when I'm working, my monitor looks like this. And then I have my code here. Like, that's gonna burn in so fast. I don't think that's a thing now. Oh, OLED burn-in's definitely still a thing. It's better, but it's not gone. Although my OLED TV doesn't have burn-in yet, but it does have stripes. Like, the different OLED panels on it are degrading at different rates, so you can actually see, like, where the different panels are. It's annoying. It's only 3 years old, and it's already having that problem. Oh gosh, that was way too much moss. Okay, how about now? Cool. Oh, we only needed 6. It's funny. My laptop has an OLED display, and the person that gave it to me said that it had some burn-in on UI elements in the corner. Literally cannot see it. Interesting. Okay, so let us plan for our rendering. Oh, right, I have recipes disabled. So I need to go to AUGs and then find the recipe here. Here we go. Caged AUG. Full render AUGs. All right, I had a blueprint. Oh shoot. No, it's gone. Heck, I forgot to put it in my blueprint library. Yep, it's just gone. Well, time to make it again. Okay, but we're actually gonna focus on this first. So this requires all of the things. So we're gonna build. How much does it need? Yeah, we can do regular inserters for all these. This pinning feature is something I really wish we could add to the base game, but I looked into it and it is so not happening. It would require so much refactoring. You don't even know. Our UI system is terrible. It's better, it's way better than it was in 1.1, but it's still pretty bad. All right, cool. So we do that, but oh, these are gonna spoil. Well, that's obnoxious. Just share a screen and then just use VR to play Factorio in code. Get a Apple Vision Pro, then get a MacBook and have like 4 monitors all around my desk. That same coworker also has a Vision Pro, and it is one of the coolest things I've ever played with. It is incredible. I'm never gonna buy one because there's no use case, but it is so cool. It's also horrendously uncomfortable. Can we use a car and filter its trunk? Yes, we can. It is so cool. Oh wait, we can't filter the steel chest, can we? No, but I think we can actually filter the storehouses. Yes, okay, that solves all the problems. That's way easier. But we need a warehouse instead. Yeah, that's the exact right size. What do we need for that? Lead? Iron. Of course we need iron. We always need iron. What happens when an item in a filtered slot has nowhere to go? I think it just stays there, actually. I think it overrides the filter. Or it doesn't override the filter, but it just ignores it. But I am gonna have some slots for the jerky. Ah, that's perfect. Okay, so we're just gonna keep a row of everything. Bones. Meat. Hold on, do I have the extended cursor history on in cursor enhancements? No. It was added, but I haven't released it yet. That's sad. Well, there's a way to fix this. One sec. Gosh, my monitor is not having a good time right now. It is flickering like mad. Okay, there we go. Now I have cursor enhancements dev version, so I can use the cursor history. The expanded cursor history. You've barely played Factorio because of spoilage? I'm sorry. Spoilage is my favorite mechanic in the whole expansion. Spoilage has broken my brain way more than anything else we've ever done in Factorio, and I like that. It's good. Oh, but I need the dev version of recipe book as well. Oh, that sucks. I can just do this. Watch this. Oh, that's in the wrong order though. That's gonna bother me. Why is that all in the wrong order? That's weird. Okay, meat, skin, lard, guts, brain. I missed it. All right, and then we will have like half a row of jerky. And then the rest of it will go away. Also, I don't know if y'all know this, but oh, biocrud as well. Large containers received some incredible optimizations, so it's no longer gonna destroy your UPS to have a giant warehouse with just a few slots in it. So that decays into jerky. That decays into biocrud. That decays into jerky. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we now inventories. I think it's O log n instead of ON now, so it's way better. Yeah, don't quote me on that though. I do know it's a lot better, but I don't know the exact big O notation improvement. Okay, so that's good. That's probably too much actually. Now that I am thinking about this, so let's not do that much buffer. Let's do half. That's probably still too much, to be honest. Okay. So that'll handle all of those, but we also still need plasmids, which are gonna have to come in on a belt or a caravan, because they're made all the way the heck up here. So we either need a long ass belt or we need a thing. Oh, we've only made 42 grenades this whole time. Oh, because of the tar shortage, right? Forgot we had a tar shortage. Our setting fixed that? It was our setting and Boss Kid, yeah. Our setting and Boss Kid are like the best. They're very good at their jobs. I do like that cotton guts don't need to be caged. That is really convenient. Thankfully, caging is not that difficult. Just a matter of doing that. Oh, actually, except I want to use an automated factory because I don't want to deal with fuel. Which needs gearboxes. But yeah, basically, people have always said don't use the warehouse loader method for balancing and overhaul mods because it was really bad for your UPS. That's no longer true. Now it is much more reasonable for your UPS because loaders received a lot of optimizations and then inventories received a lot of optimizations. Hang on, why do these turd recipes keep doing that? That's annoying. Some eat the cages? Oh, that's great. Let's grab some more crafting materials while we're here. Tin and lead. Cool. Maybe we should download the chest cheat belt balancer mod and use only those. Great for UPS. I'm not gonna say it's fantastic for your UPS, but it's way better than it used to be, at the very least. Some animals generate free cages? Huh. Fascinating. Okay, so we're gonna caged aug. Then we're gonna have ye old inserter loop. And just make a few cages. Which I, of course, didn't grab titanium. Thank goodness it's just right over here. Oh gosh, our titanium is sad. How, what is going on? Oh, we just only have 2. Did I ever make more fluid mining drills for that? No. That's on our list. Oh, it's already on our list. Oh, dang it. Sorry, I just realized I didn't run the dishwasher, so I'm gonna have to wash some dishes manually before I can cook dinner tonight. I used my rice cooker the other day, and I need to wash the rice cooker liner so I can make more rice. I've been eating lots of salmon, rice, and vegetables. It's so good. Salmon is so good. Okay, so these don't need that. These can just go straight into there. This goes straight into there, if I have enough room. Cooking stream later? No, not happening. Okay, well, we need to make sure that this can actually support this. So this and that. So we're gonna render AUGs for the most part. We need to have a surplus of... Huh. Well, that just creates and then that consumes. So why is that linearly dependent? This doesn't produce any parts, does it? No. Oh, no, it's because we need to allow byproducts. That's why. Yeah, we're actually constrained on the AUGs. Well, wait, yeah, that makes sense. So we need at least 0.23 per second of bones and stuff. Oh gosh, this is a nightmare. I don't think I can properly ratio this with a simplex solver because it's just dumb. Okay, but let's ratio the AUGs and see how much we get. Okay, we are constrained on this, actually, the slaughterhouse. Hey, we produced 1 million ash. That's awesome. Woo! Okay, well, I am gonna take a short break, actually. And I will be back. Hello. So while I was on break, I remembered why I can't stream in 1440p. It's because if you stream above 1080p, then the stream becomes unviewable at lower resolutions in certain countries. Unless you do advanced streaming, whatever it's called. Because if you do that, then you are producing all resolutions of the stream on your own GPU, and then Twitch is just seeding that to all the people. I simply just have a 1080p monitor. Well, 1080p sucks. 1440p rules. Okay. I guess I don't even really need these filters anymore, do I? 1080p is just too small for me. I need something bigger. Those people who don't have 1440p don't deserve to watch. True. Also, I don't really have enough bitrate to stream above 1080p because I'm maxing out my bitrate right now at 8K, and if I do 1440p at 8K, that's just gonna look even worse. The stream already looks pretty terrible when I'm zoomed out, so. Okay, so there's really no good way to do this. I think we're gonna end up building a setup and then it's gonna frickin' suck and we're gonna have to do a different one. Because we need to somehow balance the outputs of this and this. How many rock or alg renderings can we do? Wait, we can do like a lot of them. Excuse me? Wow. Okay, we can do 5.25 of these. We can do 6 of these. Just from those 4. That's a little crazy. I don't think we need that many though. But I suppose we should, oh gosh, aluminium is in the way. I suppose we should act as if we might in the future, because like I said, I don't know the proper ratios for this, and there's not really a way to do it with a calculator. So I think I just need to build it expandable and then expand it if needed. Yeah, if I got Twitch partner, then I could have higher resolutions, but as an affiliate, the highest they'll let me do is 1080 without screwing over everyone else. Okay. Guess I'm not going to Costco today either. I don't feel like it. Okay. So let's, in that case, we need to make a sushi belt. So we're gonna have one caging system, and it'll feed 5 of these. I think it was right. 5. $5.25. So it's 6 of them. But we're not gonna do direct insert cages. We're gonna do 6 of these, and it's probably gonna be horrendous overkill, but we're gonna at least plan for it, and then we'll just build one, and then we'll see how that performs, and then we'll add more if necessary. Production rates calculator? Yes, this is a simplex solving rate calculator, basically. I intend on working with Simon to integrate the simplex solver into regular rate calculator. But I've already switched rate calculator to use his library, so now rate calculator can like support ghosts and stuff, but I haven't released that yet because I basically have to rewrite the whole GUI around it, and while I do that, I'm just gonna redesign it. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. That's the next major project on my list. 6. Okay, so that's good, and then we have one caging machine here. We're gonna need to have a loop. And then these will have to output onto the sushi. Sushi. Did you write this one? No, this is by Simon, the Pyanodons player. He basically just wrote a library that covers pretty much every edge case for everything in Factorio. And he went through all the effort of making it so it works with ghosts and beacons and stuff. I actually helped him because the way that the beacons work in Factorio is really specific, and he had to basically copy all of the logic verbatim into Lua. So I helped him do that in order to make this work properly. Okay, so I think I want to have the sushi outputs on one side and then everything else on the other side. So we will have a big ol' rigmarole. Or maybe we'll just do something like this, just to be lazy. That's dumb. Once again, we have buildings not lining up with each other because Pyanodon makes good graphics. So the sushi belt will be down here. Is it on the mod portal? I can't find it with a simple search. Yeah, it's production rates calculator extreme. I'm pretty sure it's on the mod portal. I just searched it on the mod portal. It's right there. Okay, you know, I am gonna take the lazy route. We're gonna have one of these machines for every two, just because it's easier. Can I do undergrounds under this? Yes. Oh, that's perfect. So I can supply the augs on this side, bring them into here. Electric poles. Lamps. And then the blood goes out on that side, and then the augs come in over here. And then we're good. That'll reuse the cages, assuming that it spits out the cage, yes. There's not like a percentage chance of that, right? No. Okay. That'll bring in augs, it'll cage them, it'll slaughter them, it'll bring the cage back. Okay, that's closed loop. And then we can copy that a few times. Okay, so now we just need to worry about the output. So this will be a belt, and then we will have a... Well, we don't need a sushi belt, actually. Or do we? I think what we do is, to balance this properly, we have the one warehouse with all the stuff in it, but we can use circuits to bring out excess with this decider combinator. So basically, we will do it like this, but these will all be good inserters. Oh, but I need to bring up the Cottongut ones too. Because the thing is here is that I need to void excess somehow, or I need to get rid of it somehow, or use it somehow. And I've been told that bones are used elsewhere. So what are they used in? They're used in Keragen, bone meal, animal samples, and compost. Okay, so bone meal is probably what we need. Used in biological samples, yes, okay. Oh, geez, it needs urea. Well, it looks like I'm rebuilding augs down here. I already have the augs here. But it looks like I'm rebuilding urea down here too. Because it's all the way the heck up here. And it's just going right into cyanic acid, so yeah. We built that in completely the wrong spot. That's funny. Right, so we need to have this first. Well, actually, what we want to do first... Yeah, I'm actually going to cancel this. We're not going to do this first. We are going to first do the solidified sarcoris because that's what we want for the cotton guts to be prioritizing the solidified sarcoris. Oh man, that means I built this in the wrong order. Oh well. It doesn't matter. It's a bus. So for solidified sarcoris, we need basic substrate, we need plasmids, we need cotton guts, we need native flora, and we need depolymerized organics. No, never mind. We're already doing this. Let's just continue this. My thinking was that I wanted to have the solidified sarcoris first so that all the cotton guts that are being produced would go past it first, but we could just use a priority splitter to fix that. Why aren't you producing? Give me more cotton guts. Oh, you have plenty of cotton guts. What's going on here? Oh, you're just too slow. Cool. How about our studs? Look at those studs. Oh yeah, baby. Oh heck, stop. Okay. So we want the algs to be prioritized, but then we want to supplement, or no, never mind. We want the cotton guts to be prioritized because we are going to use cotton guts mostly for the solidified sarcoris, but we're also going to use it for rendering as a backup because like the algs don't give us the right ratios. So the cotton guts will help us get more into balance with the correct ratios. So my plan here is we put anything and everything in here, but then if we get over ratioed on a specific thing, then we need to take it out or bypass this somehow. Because we can't just have a belt and have it go past because this needs to have the priority. So we're gonna make another warehouse and we're gonna throw it all in here for now, and then we'll figure out how to deal with that later. Because I don't want to throw away all this stuff. Okay, but now we need a decider combinator and a constant. So we want 5 stacks of each thing. Stack size 100, so... Bones. Bones. Meat. And that is a stack size of 100, so the 500 meat. All right, we need to do like 450. Skin, lard, guts. Okay. Sorry. That thing you were just listening to was AI. I forgot I had that in my library. I need to delete that. I listened to that mix like for 2 weeks before I read the description and found out that the voice was AI generated, and now I'm like, ugh. But it's so good though. That's the problem, is I didn't even realize it was AI. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I actually need an arithmetic combinator. They serve me more slot master. So I was like, yeah, this singer is awesome. Like, what's her name? Like, I wanna listen to more of her stuff. No, it's an AI voice. Like, it's an actual, what they said in the description is it's an actual composer made the music, but they used AI generated samples to do it. I'm like, okay, I don't know about that. Well, I don't know how I feel about that. That's a little more gray. But I still don't like it. I'm just sick and tired of generative AI. Okay. And then we also need to connect the output to all of these. And set filters. Okay, so now if anything is above this, we have 450 times -1. So if there's 450 of anything in here, or the jerky or biocred at all, then it'll just throw it in here. All right, that seems good. Tech lead used AI to generate 900 lines of trash, then I had to rewrite it to 150 lines. Oh gosh. I am sorry. That sounds horrible. Actually fun to see what AI tries, but in the end it never really works, and I rewrite it from scratch. I saw a post the other day, a Reddit post. It was like, what's the point of using vibe coding if I just have to hire a developer to fix the code anyway? I'm like, ha! Our job security is fine. Fortunately, I don't work at a company that is falling to the AI craze. So my immediate job security is not threatened, which is great. But I am certain that this bubble is gonna pop at some point, and then all the companies are gonna be like, "Oh no, we need to rehire all of our devs," because they fired all of them, and it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I just straight up, I just don't use AI whatsoever in any workflow for any reason. I just no, just get me away. Just get that off of me. Gross. All right, now we just need a belt for cotton guts, and then we are good. Oh, but I kind of want to put those. Never mind. Not happening. AI never helped me in a way that Googling couldn't. Yeah. The only time I've used AI and thought it was legitimately useful is I had ChatGPT write FFmpeg scripts. Like, this was a couple of years ago. And it actually did a decent job. Like, they worked, but they were kind of awful. So I ended up rewriting them anyway. But hey, they did work. I'll give it that. Okay, now we're gonna have an enormous dumb thing here. That's the Augs. Then the cotton guts go down here. Thank goodness the animals don't spoil. That would just be too much. I would probably rage quit if the animals were spoiled. Where I work, we use an IDE which got a full line completion AI assist feature. It's actually kind of useful since it often predicts correctly for stuff like boilerplate. Since it's only going one line at a time, can't really do anything too bad. I still prefer to just write everything, even boilerplate, because then I know what it's doing. That said, like, I don't use any snippets. I always write everything out, and I prefer it that way. The furthest I will go is LSP word completion. Like autocomplete for symbols and stuff. Slaughter! Stone bricks and glass. Animals should spoil if you don't feed it. Is there a mod that just makes everything spoil? That would be hilarious. It'd also get very tiring after like a couple hours. Slaughterhouse. There we go. Gotta get my ingredients from my slaughterhouse. I need 3 slaughterhouses. Means I need more simple circuit boards. There we go. Titanium glass. Well, that would be nice. Titanium glass. Then you wouldn't have to worry about shattering. Has anybody made that yet? What do you mean? You joined into a Pioneer stream. There's nothing going on here. Transparent aluminum? Oh, I didn't make it. I'll speak in it forever. Someone pointed out to me that the way you speak in a British accent is you just make your mouth more open. Like you make your mouth round. And it actually works pretty well. Well, I was quoting Star Trek. Leave me alone. And ever since they said that, like, holy frick, I can do English accents so much better now. Like, it's still not great, but it's better. Was that supposed to be British? Yeah, no, I'm getting Aussie in there as well. No, I'm still not great at it, but I'm way better than I used to be. Hey, we got stuff. Oh, hey, we're rendering cotton guts too. Okay. So now we got this big old mess that we have to take care of. Sucks that it's so far away, but like, I got my power poles and my pipes here. Don't want to ruin that. Wow, I forgot about power poles again. Typical. Gosh, I'm out of everything. I have to get steel and iron. I don't have steel down here though. No, I don't. There we go. Do I need anything else? Nope. Well, I need more pipes actually. I'm running out. Let's just grab more materials while we're up here as well. I'm doing better about that. Where the heck are my chests? They're there. I know there's a closed testing version of SC 0.7. Played it for a few hours. Yeah, it's been there for a while. Where have you been? Oh, I missed it. I had to port code that didn't use functions. It just copy pasted the same 20 lines like 40 times. That's awful. Holy moly. Okay, well, now this is sort of working, but we don't have plasmids. Also, we gotta transport the blood. Wow, that blood color looks sinister. There we go. Okay, so now we just need to caravan down a bunch of plasmids. Just go grab some. Oh, and basic substrate. Oh, we have plasmids and basic substrate up here. Heck. Just grab a bunch of both. We used a German ERP and it has its own scripting language. It's really weird, huh? Existing in Germany, my condolences. That's rude. We got animal samples. You want them? We got them. But now I need to finish automating it. Yeah, this is also going to be useful because we also need some other stuff for one of the other ingredients. So we need used in here. So we need poor alien samples. which needs ground sample and biological sample, which needs all sorts of garbage. Ground samples require soil and rich clay. Oh, hey, we have a use for rich clay now. Oh, we ran out of cages? Oh, we're putting the cages on the output belt. Oopsie. We didn't filter the outserters. We're out of water barrels? What? But these are all the same amount. Oh. There we go. 10, 10, 10. Okay. This is dumb. Why did I build it like this? I'm gonna move it. I mean, I was so nervous some stuff worked. I fixed it in my free time. They paid me for it afterwards. They made me use a low-code app designer, but it was super buggy, so I made the apps in Flutter. Never do that, but yeah, that's funny and awful. Not that I can talk. I end up thinking about work during my free time a lot. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. There we go. That's way better. Way more compact. Don't have to have that nonsense. And it all fits up here. Nice. All right, go. Out of rubber. Oh, am I making belts somewhere else? Yeah. Making them right here. Yes, this would all be so much faster if I had a good mall. That is definitely priority number 1 after logistics science. Fix the mall. Make it not spread out over half the base. Okay, now I have all of those. I just need more of the other ones. Okay. And I'm out of small parts again. And iron. Okay. I'm calling that good. But I also want more medium electric poles, which requires more chromium, again. Gosh, this would all be so much faster if everything was in the same place. There it is. Alright, there we go. But I'm gonna grab more aluminium just in case. Okay. Did I actually get everything we needed? I just needed long inserters, right? And I got those? Yeah. Oh, we're about 8 minutes away from 100 hours. Wondering how an early Pi Mall would look like using the new belt counters and recipe circuit. Well, I had a self-imposed limitation that I couldn't use any circuit wires until I unlocked the circuit network research, because I think it's dumb that you can use circuit wires without having circuit network unlocked. Just personally. So that wouldn't have helped me. All right, cool. Hey, it already worked. We're short on brains. And blood. Oh, that's why we're short on blood. There we go. So I'm gonna need these things down. So I do want to bring at least, or not the starch probably, but I do want the Ralasia seeds. We're gonna need those. All right, cool. Just make sure we don't have anything sitting in our inventory. Oh, we have 70 cotton guts in our inventory. It's funny. Yeah, now we're making animal samples, and we are bottlenecked by brains. Because each one only gives us 2 brains. So one of these only gives us 1 brain. Well, awesome. Okay. So that is the animal samples done for now. And we can always expand this, if necessary, all the way to there. So now for the next step, which is the animal samples, I think. So first, let's make some more limestone. Wow, there's like almost no trees for once. It's crazy. There we go. Double titanium mining. Cool. All right, so right, we were looking at this. So we have animal samples. Let's do the solidified Sarkarus next. Oh, I'm an idiot. We haven't set up the caravan yet. We need a caravan to bring this guy some stuffs. All right, and now we will craft another one of these with stone bricks, probably small parts actually. All right, there we go. Oh, wait, we're taking substrate out of this and putting it in there. That's funny. Well, oh well. Where are we even making substrate? I think it's over here, right? Somewhere. Right here. Somewhere. Right here. That is our one basic substrate assembler. Not even that difficult, actually. Just petri dishes, or cellulose, incubated petri dish, and moss. Like, this is basically just water. Oh, actually, it's the water, wood, and petri dishes. Hello. Can I ride you? No. That would be too fun. I have only had 2 jobs so far. Do all jobs have bad code? Yes. I'd say the level of bad code probably varies, but there's definitely some bad code in Factorio. Oh, hey, 100 hours. We have hit 100 hours. Congratulations. Actually, we're going to make a celebratory backup of this. Return of the pie. 100 hours. It can be on Linux. Code has a spoilage rate? That's true. All right, so that should be good. Okay, so this requires, yeah, this does require basic substrate, but I think we should make some down here instead of bringing it down. So let's do the ratios for that. We need an automated factory. Makes basic substrate. And we ratio that. Okay, so that is 0.23, so we can do more than one. But I also would like to ratio the logistics science. Okay, so we have the logistics science pack, and okay, yeah. I only want 1/2 of this at most, so like, yeah, oh gosh, we're good. We're so good. We're so good. What is the flooring made with? Limestone. I'd say the only place you'll find really good code is probably, well, actually, no. It's probably still cursed, but it's solid. And that's at NASA or other space agencies. They make extremely reliable code. And I forgot to filter the outsiders again. Okay, yeah, so I only need one of each of these, basically. Depolymerized organics. Okay, liquid manure and subcritical water. Liquid manure is manure and water. Okay, so we're probably going to want to just make a manure place down here. Because I really don't want to ship all the manure all the way from up here. That's just dumb, especially since it spoils. Oh, actually, we're waiting for it to spoil up here. Oh! Oh, no, we're not waiting for it to spoil. It spoils in the clay, which we're just shoving in here. Yeah, we need liquid manure and urea, so I think it's better to just rebuild it down here. Subcritical water. It needs biomass. Hey. Actually, early returns instead of having everything in an if block. Tech Lead had code that was like 26 levels deep. That is awful. Yeah, early returns, and if you go more than like 4 or 5 indents deep, then make functions. I think the Linux kernel and like Bob Martin say like 3 indentation levels is the max, but I think that's a little too strict. So I do like 5 to 8. It also depends on your indentation. Like if you have 8-space indentations, then obviously, yeah, it's gonna be less. But I use 4. I prefer 4, but I end up using 2 most of the time. Like all of my mods and Factorio, I'll use 2-space indents. Factorio needs it sometimes. I've seen some really, really deeply nested functions in Factorio. Yeah, BSD is really awesome. Isn't it also a microkernel? Which means it's even more based. Because that is a problem with Linux. Like, since my graphics drivers are tied to the kernel version, if you go on an outdated kernel, then you have outdated graphics drivers. And it does have upsides and downsides. Like, you know that certain graphics drivers work with certain kernel version, but like microkernels, I can see the appeal. Okay. So we're bringing down plasmids, but we don't want to bring down substrate. So I think the first step is we create substrate because we already know how to do that. Let's just shove those up here. So basic substrate is made in this guy. And he needs cellulose, incubated petri dishes, and moss. Okay, we have moss. We got plenty of that. We can bring some of it down. Of course, I need more steam engines. Typical. Those are the animals, so the moss, we would like to go out here. Okay, so moss will come in from the front, and cellulose we need to make. We can make it out of wood and limestone, or wood and sodium hydroxide. We are running low on wood, so maybe we try the more efficient recipe. How do you make sodium hydroxide? Oh, it's saltwater electrolysis. Well, we got it. We got plenty of power. We're gonna do a little trolling. I don't think we need chlorine anywhere, right? Doesn't appear so. No, we don't need chlorine. We could just get rid of it. What about hydrogen? Oh, it's used in some stuff. But whatever. It is used up here. Oh, we do have a hydrogen pipe. We could bring that down without too much effort. Wow, too much work. Yeah, which BSD kernel? True. Okay, so that just brings in saline water. And then on the other side, we can have the incubated petri dishes. Oh, geez. This workflow could use some improvement. Yeah, okay, it's 8.89. Oh, nice, that does tile. Okay. And then we want some down here as well. Okay, so that should bring us in petri dishes. And then... Oh, but I need to make those petri dishes. The only petri dish maker we have is right here. That needs agar and empty petri dish, and that needs seaweed and steam. Okay, that's easy. Empty petri dish is just glass, which is not that bad either. We actually have molten glass on this bus right here. We can bring it all the way down here. Yeah, that'll work. So we can produce our own petri dishes on site as well, just with some steam and water and molten glass. Ugh. Which will require an automated factory. Well, we're not going to worry about that just yet. For now, this is what we're doing. Well, actually, no, we are going to worry about it right now. Okay. So we need one of these for... I meant one of these for petri dish. And then for that, we need agar and empty petri dish. So empty petri dish is in a Glassworks machine. Goes here. Empty petri dish. Oh, we can use hot air. We actually have an overabundance of hot air, so maybe that's worth... But we'd have to bring it all the way down, though. It's all the way up here. Like, almost all the way to the other end of the bus. That is really funny. Well, let's just do it, because it's funny. So we bring in that there, and bring in that there. What is this ratio? Okay. And can that feed this hungry boy? No. Can't. Okay, so we need three of those. Now we're constrained by that. What happens if we add another set of these? And now we're constrained by these. Now we're constrained by that. Okay, so we would need this many machines. Okay, so chlorine we're just gonna dump, but hydrogen we might want to get out of here at some point. In that case, we can turn this and do some shenanigans. But for now, we're just gonna vent all of it. Okay. So that should give us the what we're looking for. Okay, and then what about the agar? How do we make the agar? High pressure furnace, okay. How about that? Well, let's just look at this. We need 0.57, that makes 0.2, so we need 3 of these. Gosh, we're massively overbuilding this, aren't we? We don't need an entire automated factory's worth of substrate, but may as well because we can use it for other things. So we are gonna overbuild this. It's gonna be funny. That should be good. 2.22, perfect. And then we need 2.2 seaweed per second, which we do not have. Oh, yes, we do. It's up here. But I kind of want to put it onto the moss belt. Yeah, we're going to do it. All right, that actually works out perfectly. In every respect. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Bang, done. Oh, that's perfect. Cool. Okay, we have a shortage of animals. Why? Well, we don't have a shortage of augs. We do have a shortage of cotton guts. Oh, we're backed up on blood. Okay, we're good. We good. Oh, I didn't even think about the blood. Oh well. We will cross that bridge if it comes to it. We can always void the blood if necessary. Okay, but here's our horribly overbuilt basic substrate system. How much seaweed does this take? 2.2 per second? We need to ratio this with these to make sure that it's okay. Yeah, we're good. Awesome. And 20 of those megawatts are just these. Well, actually, it's much less than that. Those aren't going to be running forever. No, I got rid of it. No, that's fine. It's actually good. This is what we're actually building. So let's ratio it with that. Okay. So that's 29 megawatts, but if I use rate calculator, it's going to say more than that, right? Yeah, 38, because it's not straining it. Okay, so this is all good then. We got 2.86 of those. We got 0.86 of those. We got 3 of those. Got 11. Got 12. Yep. Got 3 of those. Got 2 of those. Okay. Now we can make this. Well, we still need to hook this up, actually. We haven't done that at all. We've gotten the number of machines, but not the layout. Oh, we didn't ratio the hot air either, but I'm sure it's fine. Famous last words. Oh, that's 1-to-1. That's handy. Does this spoil? No. Oh, yes. Oh, sneaky. Agar spoils into biocrud, so we do need to handle that in both places. Well, we'll handle it on the output belt normally, but that means we also need a belt up here to handle it. It's obnoxious. Also, because we can't see anything. Okay, there we go. Now that should give us all the petri dishes we could want for this. I thought I could Control X to that. Okay, so we have our inputs of molten glass and hot air and steam. Right there. And then we have our output of petri dishes that will go here. And that should be good. Is that on the correct side of the belt? Yes. In fact, it is. Nice. And we have our seaweed. Oh, we didn't have our seaweed input, did we? We did not. No matter. Now we have a seaweed input. Okay, so seaweed goes on the bottom. Oh, that's 1 per second, actually. Oh, thank you for the follow, Derpumu. Appreciate you. Yeah, okay. Electric pulls. And that can be, yeah, that doesn't need electricity. Actually put these on the bottom side. And then we'll put the lamps on the top side. And then we're good. Oh wow, that can actually like make it through. Nice. Awesome. I think that is our setup. Uh-huh. Okay, so we take in, oh, we need wood? What do we need wood for? Did I forget something? Oh, I did. Cellulose needs wood. Right, that's why we're doing the advanced recipe, because we want to try to save on some wood. There we go. Okay. Seaweed, moss, saline water. Do we have the moss input? No. There. Running an entire electrolyzer just for the byproduct is interesting. Well, I got like basically infinite power, so. Wait, I didn't know you could click on electric pole ghosts. Huh. Steam, hot air, molten glass, saline water, moss, seaweed, wood, fluid, fuel. Oh shoot, the glassworks needs fuel. Do we have acetylene? We do. Easy peasy. Okay. That should be all. Let's set it up. I was just start utilizing this space because we're kind of running out into the wall down here. That's fine. Where's our aluminum patch that we're actually using? It's right there. Yeah, we're not gonna need this patch for a while, so we're probably good to build around it. Not on it, just around it. Okay. Alrighty. Do one more analysis just to make sure. Yep. We're good. All right. So this is massively overbuilt, but it's going to be fun. Let's go. Wait. Yes, that is the correct location. The fuel manager doesn't seem to be all that smart. Okay, so we need 12. Those. Yeah. We're just going to go up to the mall and craft all of these things. So let's grab the materials we might need from down here are simple circuits, yep, and titanium, and some duralumin. Okay, so we need 2 exhaust pipes first, I think. Okay, so we need 2 electrolyzers, 2 exhaust pipes, and a glassworks. Let's work on those first. Okay, glassworks and exhaust pipes, 2 of those, and 2 electrolyzers. So we need, for those, we need stone, steel, and a ton of iron. Probably some steam engines. So let's just do that. Okay, we still need stone. I actually think I've managed to clean out the stone. Nice. Just grab a rocket and unlock cliff explosives on another planet. Simple enough. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got 2 exhaust pipes, we got glassworks, and we got 2 electrolyzers. Now we need 3 of those, 3 high pressure furnaces, and 4 those. Where the frick are the furnaces? Just saw them. There they are. Three high pressure furnaces, 4 of those, 3 of those. Whatever those are. Biofactory. Okay, so we need 3 of those, which means we need more steam engines and glass. Okay, then we need 11 of these. This is hilariously overbuilt. I have 4 stacks of augs? Why? Okay, 12 of those, 4 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. So I got the glassworks, got the electrolyzers, got the exhaust pipes, got the biofactories, got the high pressure furnaces. Now I just need 4 of whatever that is, and 12 microorganism mines. Oh, automated factories. I need 6 more of these, which means I need more steel. No, I have a new mod idea. Crafting helper. Select ghosts and then mark which are in your inventory on a sidebar. Oh, what I actually needed was our core inductors, I think. Not copper plates. Cool. Okay, we got all 12 of those. Now we need 4 automated factories. Oh, geez, we're not even... Oh, yes, we are. Okay, we finally crafted everything. Awesome. Just adding the real name of Thumblesorks into the English game text. I'm surprised I never got around to that, actually. Okay, well, our inventory is an absolute disaster, but that's fine. Okay, let's go build. Update the millions of mods not updated to 2.0. No thanks. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at that. Too slow. Oh, never mind. They stole all my stuff. First try. Okay, so first step is to hook it up to electricity. You know what? I think it's time. We're gonna switch this to medium pulse. Imagine doing Pyanodons with Lazy Bastard. Okay, we are plugged in. Was it Thumblsork? Well, wouldn't you like to know? Thumblsorks are only for the worthy. Just kidding. It's a dumb meme. Okay, so we need to bring down hot air and molten glass. Molten glass is all the way the frick up here. Where? Molten glass? Hello? Hello? There you are. Oh, really? Oh, no, it's wait. Yeah, it's on both sides. Oh, that's so funny. There we go. Okay, now we need to get hot air all the way down here. That's gonna be fun. Because we have to go all the way here, I think. Yeah. This fluid bus is getting gigantic. Oh no, my bots! What are you doing? Come back! Valves? Valves. That's what it's called. Oops. I am in the wrong spot of the base. Wrong part of the base. Jeez. Oh, we can actually make iron now because we could do future iron processing because now we have enough power. How much power does this take? I think we did this last stream as well, but I forgot what it was. This takes a boatload of power. 131 megawatts. Yeah, we can do that. Because this is getting annoying. Okay, that should be enough straight pipes, yeah. Where the frick is my pipe? Here it is. Well, it's in this line. Hey, I found hot air. Wow, no extent limit yet. You're probably pretty high though, 286, yeah. It's gonna hit an extent pretty soon. Man, isn't my code gorgeous? I love watching my code work. I'm the one who wrote the underground pipe dragging logic. Oh, we built it in the wrong line. Oh, that's fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. I ain't rebuilding all that. Wait, we built it in the wrong spot again, I think. No, we didn't. We're good. Yeah, we have hot air. Where the heck is it going? Oh, it's still we're not low enough yet. It's going here. Okay, so now we just need the acetylene, which is right here. I'm gonna make a habit of using check valves on all of these, just to keep the extents down. Even though it's not really necessary. Okay, there we go. All right, now we have empty petri dishes. So now we need steam and seaweed. Steam is a little bit up, but not that far. That's right there. Oh gosh, but it's gonna conflict. Oh, it just barely doesn't. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh dear, gorgeous. That's incredible. Oh, actually, I don't even need these yet. Just do that. Okay, now where are you planning? Wait. There. Okay, seaweed. All right, agar, and then that should create petri dishes. Ugh. This is hilariously over the top. All right, petri dishes are online. Okay, so now we have incubated petri dishes are also online. So now we need to hook up the saline water and the wood. And that's it. Where's my wood? Here it is. Hey, Smart Build actually did the right thing there. Okay. Well, now we're starting to build over the top of this ore patch, which is fun. I'm gonna say, let's just do that, yeah. There's plenty more titanium patches around. Okay, So that will give us wood. And oh, we don't need this anymore because we could just do it here for the moss. Okay, that should be good. Oh gosh, that's going on the wrong side though. We need more space. Oh, that doesn't help anything. There we go. That's how we do it. Like that. Got him. Okay, so now we just need saline water and then it's done. Which is somewhere up here. All right, that should be online. Valve's counting his pumps seems like cheating. Yeah, you're right. But there's no good way to fix that. Fundamentally, valves are splitting the segment, so that's just what it is. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh heck! Oh, also the cellulose okay, well, this whole thing needs to be redesigned. Okay, let's, yeah, silly. I'm a big silly boy. Okay, clean off the belt, please. Yep. Well, the fact that you don't have to power it is kind of dumb, in my opinion. But oh well. Okay, might need more than one inserter for this. Right, this is the same fundamental problem of it's changing the side of the belt. Not that hard to fix, just annoying. You go down there. And I will get this to work. This is so dumb. Hey, if it's stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. There we go. Alright, that's our biocrud output. Awesome, we got it. Oh, geez, that actually makes a lot. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna do a sneaky. And only use this for these. Oh, that's just typical. Okay, there we go. Nope. Well, I guess it doesn't actually matter. No, it does, because we need to prioritize the other ones. You know what? Here's an easier solution. No. Oh, I don't like any of these solutions. Ugh. This is dumb. This is dumb enough, but it works, and I like it, so we're gonna keep it. Except that we can't, because we don't have enough room. This is being really persnickety. Okay, we need 3 output belts for that, because that's how much we have. And then we need the input belts, input for that. And then anything that is not kosher, that needs to be there. Anything that is not kosher needs to be taken off. Okay, so we are going back to this. I had an idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, but, oh, it's almost perfect. Wait. Wait. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. No. Oh. I'm being way too perfectionist about this one little detail in this entire setup. Holy cow. This is so stupid. Okay. That works great for the petri dishes, but not for the biocrud. Oh, 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 this is gonna be good, boy. You ready for this nonsense? This is gonna be so funny. Oh, no, never mind. It won't work. Okay, well, I throw in the towel and we'll just... no, that stinks. Yes, actually, that will work. Why am I doing this? This is so dumb. There, done. It works. We're finished. It works. Okay. No, it doesn't. Oh. Why am I doing this so bad? My brain is dead. I can't. I think I'm gonna have to be done after this. This is, like, my brain just completely turned off. And I can't do this anymore. Because we need to take it out of this, too. Oh, wait, no, that's an easy solution. My brain is dumb because I keep giving up. I keep not thinking something all the way through before I start whining and moaning about it. Yeah, that's all we need to do. There we go. Yeah, actually, that's the perfect solution. And then we re-implement this, and then we're good. The biocrud will go here, and then we are plumb as a possum. There we go. All right, now we are... Why isn't it taking out? That was spooky. Why aren't you... What? Is this a Factorio bug? Oh, is it because it's maxed out? So if we take some of these... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, because it reuses the... Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. I thought that it... I didn't remember that it did that. Okay, well, that is that setup. It works. We're making stuff. Oh, geez, these are spoiling in here. How overbuilt is that? I only needed 2.14 of those. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of spoilage happening here. In fact, it's already happening. That's fine. Now we have the biocrud output that we'll deal with later. Okay. I really should be done, but I don't wanna. I'm having too much fun right now. In fact, I really ought to be done because I have stuff to do. I have to make dinner. I have to do the laundry. I have to... Shit, I was gonna go to Costco today, but I guess I'm putting that off. Okay, I don't need milk anyway. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's a long time. And yet here I am, not stopping. I'm continuing, even though I should stop because the factory grows. Didn't realize I never changed my color. Okay, so now we have only takes 2 explosive upgrades. Yeah. We gotta get logistics science for that. Okay, so we made all of this basic substrate purely so that, oh, okay. This is a problem, actually. If we get backed up on Petri dishes, then we get backed up on biocrud as well. You know, maybe it will be good enough if we... Oh, never mind, because this one has to have both as well. Yeah, we'll see if this ends up having issues. Well, it's already having clogging problems, but I think that's because this is not consuming anything. We'll see. Biocrud on the other side of belt. Well, the problem is that I can't really do... Yes, I can. No, I can't. These are both on the same side of the belt, and I can't really fix that because of how all of this works. Especially this guy. We're just keeping it how it is. We'll see if it breaks. Okay, the next boy that we need to craft, this guy is used in solidified sarcoris. That's what we're working on. Okay, I think next step is depolymerized organics, which requires us to rebuild alg manure and other things. But we are going to do that next time. I really do need to be done. But we got a lot done today. What did we do? We got, we finished cotton guts. Like basically everything from here on is what we built today. We built all of this today. That's a pretty good amount of stuff. So next stream, we will finish up the solidified sarcoris, and then we will work on the poor alien samples, and that will be the last ingredient we need for logistic science. Hope you'll join me there. Thank y'all so much. I kind of want to raid Will, but he's at 9 hours, so I think he's going to be done pretty soon, so we're not going to raid him. Well, maybe we will. Ha! And then he can worry about who to raid. Yeah, we're just going to raid Will. Goodbye, everyone. Give him a bit raid guard in the chat.